Gerald Witcher 24 is now live. Streaming Life is Strange, Reunion, LIS Reunion.
Give me just a minute and I'll get the stream going. Just gotta handle one more thing before I start. am back. Sorry, I was finishing up my taxes. I want to see the classic outfits now that I'm further in the game.
You can do this, Max. It's only Sophie.
Yeah, I don't think that it saved where I took pictures. No, it did not. Such beauty.
The quiet conversation of lake and shore. I hope my conversation with Sophie turns out this peaceful, but I doubt it.
Hi, Sophie. Give me a second. Alright.
Sophie?
In the flesh.
Putting aside everything that just happened, I'm really glad to see you. The real you.
I do not deserve you, Max Caulfield. That's it. Well, don't just sit there and gawk. What did you want to talk to me about?
What's your favorite pizza?
You're here. After all this time.
Oh, is that it? I don't know. Maybe I miss this place. Maybe I wanted to peep those famous leaves, or maybe I have some unfinished business.
Sophie.
Come on, Max. If you ask me basic-ass questions, you'll get basic-ass answers.
Whatever brought you back, I'm glad you're here. I've been worried about you.
Is that why you told my mom I was here? Either you're terrible at taking a hint, or you're just a terrible friend.
She wasn't supposed to say anything. She promised.
Aha! Option 3. A terrible judge of character. You really thought a promise from my mom meant anything? The sad truth is, I'm here for you.
What?
Don't give me that dewy-eyed look. I can't decide if it makes me want to kiss you or murder you.
Then why have you been avoiding me all day? Not to mention ghosting me for the last year.
I left here believing I had a purpose. I was gonna find more people like us. The further I got from Caledon, the more I started to feel... what's the word?
Empty, hollow.
Bored?
Deranged. These intrusive thoughts started playing in my head. My emotions were all over the place, and the visions... horrible. Waking dreams of my death. Storm. I realized it wasn't being on the road or being away from Caledon. It wasn't my mother or Diamond or anyone else. It was you. You did something to me.
I saved you. Your powers were out of control, and I found a way to stop the storm and pull you out of there.
You talk like you understand what happened. Everyone here has forgotten what happened in the storm, but I'm still living it. Do you even know?
Your power went haywire. You broke into pieces. I had to pull you together.
And then what? Think. Where did you go in there?
Chuck E. Cheese.
It was all these motel rooms. Like the ones Chloe and I stayed in.
Have you considered why?
After Arcadia Bay, I took my grief on the road, from one motel room to the next. The storm brought me back there.
Where did you go next?
I'm remembering. It was like the eye of the storm. Did I block the sound? Was I affected by storm amnesia?
Did you and Moses come up with that?
Stormnesia.
The lighthouse. The overlook. I remember thinking, it's the same storm. It's all somehow connected. And then I saw you. You were dead on the ground. I thought I could use my power to bring you back. To merge the timelines.
You saw her too, didn't you?
Chloe. She was surrounded by all the suffering and trauma from the storm. I thought, if I could remove it, maybe she'd be okay. Maybe she and I could start over. All I needed to do was...
Rewind.
The moment you saw her, she was all that mattered. You forgot all about me.
I didn't forget about you. You and Chloe are the two people I care about most in the world. I thought I could save you both.
Of course you did. You're Max fucking Caulfield, Space-Time's golden girl. You'll always try to save everyone and everything you can. But fuck! How many times do you need the universe to tell you it's not interesting? These things we have, they're just cruel jokes. Your powers destroyed a whole town. You really thought the same powers would bring it back without any issues?
I thought I was beginning to understand my powers. But you're right. I've been focused on Moses and Chloe and on myself, not on all the damage I can do. Moses and I have been working for months to understand and control my powers. How can I understand them if I don't even trust my own mind?
Now, there's a question worth asking. And while you're answering that one, maybe throw in what you and Moses are up to. What are you collecting evidence for? What is that weird selfie photo of you, and why is my name on a whiteboard labeled suspects?
You snuck into Moses' office?
Don't deflect. You say that you're my friend, that you care about me? Prove it. Tell me what is going on.
This campus is going to burn to the ground tomorrow, unless I stop it.
How do you... Oh, I see.
Then you can understand why I am using my powers and doing everything I can to figure out how it starts.
you saw this campus burn down, then it means it was supposed to happen. Who are you to stop it?
What are you saying? I can't just let it burn.
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality. Does it bend to your will?
I saw an innocent student suffocate to death. It was horrible. There were many more, all across campus.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I know you're doing what you think is right.
Not what I think is right, what I know is right. I can't let students just be killed because you don't want to
See
stop.
what damage you have wrought?
You should take it. You won't be able to avoid her forever.
If I
Fine.
smash my phone, I will.
Enjoy the lakeside vibes. I'll be back.
Sophie seems really messed up. After talking to her, I have even more questions than before. Sophie could be a
has every
while.
reason.
When I'm ready, I should text Chloe and check in with her. Sophie's been gone for 9 months. It must feel so surreal to be back here.
9:20. It's like last year never even happened. Everyone's walking around the quad like normal. The reality didn't collapse and reform itself around them. I guess I should be relieved, but I just feel invisible. A flash of lightning brings them into view. Persephone's gun, Demeter's frightening face, her loss, a gaping, empty page, her grief hard-bound to fits of rage. She screamed, then fell, then vanished without a trace. It never happened. So is it over now? Are these old familiar rooms and doors? Or could you, on your way to class, fall headlong through the looking glass, find yourself again in wild shores?
Sophie.
9:21. Max is using her powers again. I think she managed to sneak in and ask out. Sorry. Max is using her powers again. I think she managed to sneak into and out of Owen's office. Though it's hard to tell with someone who keeps messing with reality in order to hide her tracks. I know. Glass houses. It's Chloe. Chloe. What's our code? What? A word or phrase with, so we know, so we know it's us and not her. That's a good idea. How about razzmatazz? I was thinking more like two whales or something normal that only we could know. But we could do your weird thing instead. You know what? Forget it. I'm going in. Good luck, razzmatazz. Hey, I'm at the bar. Saw you outside with Sophie, looking intense. I'll be inside getting down with the townies to try and learn more about the upcoming protests. Just let me know if you need me to run interference or anything else. I'll be in there. Yep.
Whatever Chloe's doing now, I hope she's okay.
Oh, wait, she just texted you what she was
Check in
doing.
with Max, then see what we can dig up about the protests. Not sure I want to step into the middle of whatever this is. New plan. Find out more about the protests, then come back to Max. Moses mentioned that professor and some townies organizing a protest on a message board.
Hey Chloe, this is Moses Murphy. Hey Moses, you got some more dust specs that need naming? Not at the moment, I just wanted to open up a line of communications so you can keep me informed about what you know. Sure, have you heard it from Safi yet? Apparently Max has been chasing her around campus. Really? No, I haven't. I'd be interested if you two meet, given you seem to occupy the same quantum position. Right? I usually save that position for a second date. That's a joke. I don't even know what you're talking about, honestly. It's what I was saying earlier about merge. The merge Max seems to have performed. The two of you are sort of cosmically entwined, it seems. Right, that clears it all up. Anyway, thanks for reaching out. I'll let you know if I find any weird stuff happening again. Which gives my track record is almost certain. Good, I'm here whenever you need me. Just read those. Looks like rain in Pittsburgh. Did you pack your jacket? Thunderstorms in Chicago. Don't shower now. I think it might snow in Indiana. Hope you brought your boots. You know the weather apps exist, right? You changed my Rockaloo password? Chloe, don't mess with me. I needed to watch my Dr. Gabe. Mom, I swear I didn't mess with your NetFace, Rokulu, Hooflix, or anything else. Congrats on the new gig. Proud of you. That's nice, thank you.
Better look into it. Hey. Amanda, right?
Hey. Saw a show you put on last night. Wish I could have sold tickets for it.
If you're looking to book any shows this month, my band is headed east soon.
Oh, you're in a band.
Oh, I manage them. Drugstore Makeup. They're a mathcore synth pop art punk band.
Sweet. So, like, the Minutemen mixed with a little Fall of Troy.
Huh?
Yeah. Spot on.
Send me their stuff. I'll see if there's a date that works.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciated our chat last night before everything got crazy.
I'm just glad Max is okay. More than okay, actually. She's, like, glowing. You didn't knock her up, did you?
You talked to her?
Just for a beat. She was meeting someone. I think one of her students? I'm understaffed, so I'm not serving back there today.
Makes sense. Thanks. See you later.
I'll be here.
No cheesy pickup line board anymore?
Not much of a stage, but I could see Drugstore Makeup blowing some Mountain State minds here. Looks complicated and full of tiny pieces. My old nerd friends Steph and Mikey would love it. If I was designing a mascot for this state, it would be an expensive water bottle covered in stickers inside a microbrewery.
Podcast.
Dear listeners, there was a moment last night when I thought I might never get to speak to you again.
never share what I've discovered. When the countdown rang out at the Abraxas house and it became clear that the very building I was standing in would be demolished in a matter of seconds, only my quick wits, my poise under pressure, and my determination to share the truth kept me alive. And what have I discovered? That the administration is so hell-bent on destroying the Abraxas house that they're willing to break the law and put lives at risk. The Lakeport County Court has ordered that the Abraxas house cannot be demolished until a structural engineer examines the foundation. That inspection is scheduled for 2 days from now. So why were there explosives lining the walls of the basement this weekend? I have one theory. The Abraxas alumni network is vast and well-connected. The elites of business and politics. Could their fabled Hall of Secrets be filled with illicit blackmail material? Blackmail
Probably.
that current and former members use for leverage against the administration? I'm not the only one with concerns. Students and faculty alike are wondering what sinister truths Abraxas might be hiding. So one must ask, why would President Teller coordinate an illegal fly-by-night demolition? Is the Abraxas Society's iron grip on the administration beginning to slip? Or is the administration so intent on covering up whatever terrible skeletons lay buried inside the Abraxas Hall of Secrets? I will not rest until I have found the truth and reported it to you.
I mean, it's not far-fetched.
Imagine living in a place where you can just leave your coat somewhere and it's still there later.
Right? Even in a restaurant, I pack mine around.
Water is an essential part of a healthy beer diet. I can't make out much, but I think this is the password I'm looking for. Got the password. Now time to take a look at that forum. Hey,
Joey!
I hear you're the guy to ask about the protest.
No clue what you're talking about.
Sure you do, pal. You know, the protest, the one that... I don't know.
Everyone knows the best grilled cheese comes from a shopping cart in the alleyway outside the bar at 2 a.m.
Ew. Is there anything over here I can look at? Fireworks!
What's the deal with these?
Damn it. Hey, Joey! We gotta keep these firecrackers outside with the rest. Some of the Lakeport dudes are apparently planning a fireworks party this weekend. Doesn't matter to me as long as it's not in here where they can quite literally blow up in my face.
Sounds reasonable.
There we go, finally took. Anyway. Hey Joey, I thought you didn't know anything about a protest. You just got fireworks hanging out in here, or...
That bartender Amanda seems to know things. She might be able to help me out with this password.
Hey,
Ew. Ew.
Do you know anything about this protest that people are planning online?
I've heard some things. Tried looking into it, but their forum is password protected.
I think I might have that password, actually.
For real? Let's take a look.
Whoa.
This dude is legit scary. And none of his buddies seem concerned at all.
The protest is on 9/22, the same place, TBA. Find or message me for details. Lakeport Life. Lakeport Lifer. Been dying for this. Got my sign and torch ready. VT Vet 22. Right on, brother. I'll have to skip the bowling league and drive up from Battleboro for this one. Wouldn't miss this for anything. Truth will out. They will all pay tomorrow. All of the elitists who allowed Lakeport to suffer while Calvadon grows richer. All the students who turned their heads or didn't give a crap about us in the first place. Yay.
Nothing like a little Latin to class up your angry protest. I'm guessing the mod is Joey. And the winner for most creative use of the $sign goes to Cardinal Sin. They're pretty paranoid about infiltrators. Which means I'd better do a really good job infiltrating their shit.
These fucking assholes. How is any of this going to help? They're gonna set back everything we're doing to rebuild the town.
The protest hasn't happened yet. We could still keep it from getting out of hand.
Right? I'll tell Noelle to get campus security ready.
Good plan. I'll see if I can get any more info out of Joey. See you later. The forum is scary.
Alright, Joey, come here so I can kick you in the nose.
Good intel to use for the bartender. We'll go for tomorrow?
Excuse me?
Protest, man. I'm on the message board.
What's your tag?
Cardinal Sin.
We've been chatting for weeks. I'm Cardinal Sin.
I see.
Ish.
Maybe you are, but no way to know for sure, is there? Why weren't you at the last meeting?
Dude, it was bowling league. We had our match against those dillweeds from Brattleboro. Did you expect me to no-show?
I guess that checks out. Maybe you missed the meeting, but you must know the group motto from the message board. What is it?
Sic Semper Tyrannis, which I believe translates to, how sick will it be when we squash these tyrants?
Close enough. All right, you're good. Hate to be so paranoid, but you know how it is. We muster here, noon tomorrow, and then head straight to the admin building. Prepare yourself. This reckoning's been a long time coming. Things could get heated.
That's what I'm thinking. This lady doth motherfucking protest. Time to tell Max she's got a girl on the inside.
Hang on, I gotta go talk to the teacher.
So, do you live here or what?
Working. Many great writers worked in bars. Capote, Kerouac, Burroughs.
I get it. I do my best work in bars too. Could any of those dudes set up a merch table in under 5 minutes? I'm hearing about this protest against Caledon. I want in.
I'm afraid your association with a certain former colleague of mine means I will have to decline further conversation.
Really? Why?
Goodbye.
Hello, ma'am. Can I tell you about our grilled cheese specials today?
Chloe!
Jeez, okay. You do not need to act this surprised every time we see each other.
Did you turn up anything about the protest?
It's not good. There's a whole message board of angry locals descending on campus tomorrow. I don't think anyone can stop it.
So now we can be prepared.
What about you? Did you crack the case with the Abrax holes?
No, I'm at a dead end. I know Sophie is hiding something in her bag, but she was too smart to leave it with me.
What's with all the sneaky stuff? Why don't I
Sneaky.
just run over there, grab what's in her bag, throw the bag in the water, and give you the stuff?
Throw her bag in the water?
Yoink.
Bitch, you did not just...
Yoink.
Fuck! Here, take the mask before she comes back and beats my ass.
Oh! I was about to say, oh no, the power's not working.
Sophie had an Abraxas mask in her bag. We have it now, thanks to you.
So many questions. But for now, I think we better run before she realizes she's missing it. And I have just the getaway.
Don't throw her bag in the water again. Thought she was gonna run over there and throw the bag in the water again.
And then did I say something badass? Like, it's time to fight fire with fire.
You did not. I thought about it, but I decided it would be lame. This coming from me.
What happened between you and Sophie?
I told her about the fire. Her reaction was disturbing. She blames me for what's happening to her and to you. And I think she's right. What's scary is that I didn't even know I was using my powers this time. And I still created a mess.
I don't know, Sophie, but from what I can tell, she was plenty fucked up before you ever met her. Yes, your powers are weird, and sometimes freak me out too. But there isn't a single person in the world I would trust with them more than you.
I think I needed to hear that. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
So, I know President Teller was the one who ordered the demolition last night. And I'm pretty sure Reggie was involved somehow. He's the president of Abraxas.
Double presidential crime. 2 for the price of 1.
There's a secret occultist party at the Abraxas house tonight. Sophie must be going. That's why she had the mask.
And now we have it. Next stop, freaky college party.
What about the protesters? Could one of them really start the fire?
They're super pissed off and looking to make themselves heard. I know what resentful dickheads are capable of when they feel like they're not being heard. It isn't pretty.
At least we know about it now. That gives us a shot, right?
So, your crew here is the sassy bartender, the uber nerd, and the shape-shifting wild card. That it?
You make it sound like I'm assembling a team to rob a bank.
If so, you're obviously missing someone.
Oh, who's that?
The rogue, of course. For when you need someone to hotwire the getaway car.
Of course. Glad to have you as part of the crew.
Hey, I made you something. Now that Super Max is back in action, I thought she needed her own badass action figure. Happy birthday!
This is incredible! With everything going on, I barely remembered today was my birthday.
Yee.
Good thing my ass is here then. I bet I loved being a part of it. Using your powers. I bet it felt... exciting. Like... being in on it again. After all this time.
Of course you are. Ever since that day at 2 L's. I think I would have gone insane a long time ago without you as my confidant.
It's weird. That version of me that just fucked with your friend. What happened to her after you rewound?
Moses has his theories. I don't really understand them.
Same.
I just think we are much more than the one version of ourselves. We're like a kaleidoscope of all the choices we could make and the people we could be.
Damn, Max. You send a girl to Vermont for 1 year and she gets all heady. I like it.
Did you and Moses figure out anything?
Hard to say. I got the feeling he couldn't decide if he was more interested in helping me or studying me.
What does he think is going on?
The word paradox was thrown around a lot. Also, anomaly. Apparently, me and this Safi chick are cosmically entwined because we occupy the same quantum position. Really, Max, you should buy a girl a drink before you cosmically entwine her next time.
Har har. The fact that you can joke about your existential crisis is actually pretty unsurprising.
Much.
When I was living this weekend, the first time, I really thought my life was starting to make some sense. But it seems like chaos always finds me.
The only chaos you're dealing with is me. Everything was fine before I showed up. You have a whole new life here. I know I don't fit into it.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Okay? So, try again. And if you rewind, I'll know.
I wouldn't dare. I meant, I thought my life was starting to make sense, but I was wrong. I was focused on myself. and my career and everything else. But there was a part of me, maybe the most important part, that was still lost. I don't really know how any of this shit works, but somehow, with all this crazy stuff happening, you're here now. And I know it's because you needed me, but I think I needed you just as much. And I wasn't brave enough to realize it. I can't believe I never took a boat out here until now.
Just add it to the list of conveyances I've dragged your ass into over the years.
Let's hear the list.
Well, there was my truck, of course. That shopping cart in San Francisco. Then there was that Vespa we had in Salt Lake City.
I thought I was gonna go flying off the back so many times.
We had that tandem bicycle in Chicago. That was a disaster. And Izzy's friend's weed dealer's tuk-tuk we joy rode in Nashville.
Honestly, how are we still alive?
You mean, how are we so awesome?
Her hair looks white in this sunlight.
The Maybon party is starting soon. We've got to get to the Abraxas house.
So, what's next? Change into black robes?
Black shirts, going by the old photo. Then we head over to Fremont Street.
And look for smoke.
This is it. It could all start tonight.
We know that Reggie kid is up to something. Think you can get me another Eyes Wide Shut mask so we can sleuth together?
You're on. Stay out of trouble. Between all the drinking and making out, someone must have taken their mask off.
Oh my goodness.
What's the point of the Mavon party? Half of these decorations are for Samhain anyway.
You haven't been inside yet, have you? Trust me, Mavon has its own special charm.
I should explore the grounds and look for a mask.
Yeah, that is the plan.
So the door password is whatever monster is on the tapestry? That's dumb.
Yeah, I think Reggie was trying to draw a Braxis and fucked it up.
And we're stuck out here because we didn't major in mythological monsters? Sometimes I hate Abraxas.
The password is on the tapestry. Thanks for the info, fellow Abraxans.
Okay, I thought I'd hate the mask, but it feels kind of cozy. Is that weird?
Just keep it on in the bathroom. You don't want to accidentally look in the mirror.
What? What's on the mask?
Are you ready for the ritual? I'm the sacrifice this year.
Sacrifice? As in...
As in human sacrifice. See you at midnight.
Leave it to Abraxas to turn eggs into something that screams death cult. If anyone gets on this thing, I'm leaving. Whoa. Where did they even find this? Could this be the fire that starts everything? I could douse it right now. But I'd blow my cover. Better stick to the plan. Either there's an Abraxan with Loretta's recorder, or this is Loretta. Loretta?
Oh, hey Max. Thought that was you. I'm trying to find Reggie. Haven't seen him yet. Me neither. At least, I don't think I have. Stupid masks. I'm gonna check out the house. Maybe you should do another round out here before people get too drunk. I've never had a partner before. It's like Woodward and Bernstein. I call Woodward. You got it.
I call Squidward.
We're gonna crack this open tonight. I know it.
Hope so. Be careful.
I'm Squidward, I'm Squidward, I'm Squidward, Squidward, Squidward.
Password.
Applejack cereal.
Mavon?
Oh, nice try. Now shoot.
No shoot.
Dang it! Even if I find out the right answer, he'll never let me in.
Not with that attitude. So they said it's on the tapestry.
Mabon is about the cycle of death and rebirth. So this skull
Oh.
collection is totally fine and normal. Due to my newfound knowledge of feathered reptiles, I can conclusively state that this is a... Shit. Which one was it?
I don't know.
Due to my new...
Cockatrice?
Nope. Have fun outside.
No way that was the, It's not the basilisk. I thought it bet... I don't know. I'm not even gonna deal with it.
I need to blend in and find that mask for Chloe. I thought Abraxas was mostly about parties and ambiance, but there are rituals involved too. Somebody suggested Brain Bucket 3? The kids are alright.
Movie night suggestions. Saints Out of Sinners. The old movie with the glowing briefcase. Pulp Fiction. Baby Truckers 2, the last time I saw her. See if Diamond will come back for a Q&A. Brain Bucket 3. Mind Over Splatter.
He thinks he's the coolest guy here, but he's trying too hard. Maybe Mr. Cool here would like a drink. And dare I suggest, his picture taken? Even the coolest devil needs a chill drink now and then. What do you think they told the carver? Please turn this New England mansion into a vampire castle.
Yes.
There's a
What?
label on it. Presidential thong? I'm not sure I want to know what this was used for.
We don't talk about it.
At least it's not a dance party. My undercover skills only go so far. Okay, you're too drunk to have something over your face right now. This isn't theft, it's a safety issue.
She's in the trees.
They're in the trees.
Blood wine?
What's in it?
What the hell? Max? Is that you? Oh my god, my teacher's here? I do not need this right now.
Yeah, well. Whee! And now you never saw me.
I can't leave until I figure out what Reggie is hiding.
Reggie, what are you hiding?
The tug of war for this house is getting intense.
Blood wine?
Oh, thank God. It's not blood.
Alrighty.
Reggie has been dodging me for days. Time time to get him to talk.
And you plan on doing that how? Reggie.
Greg, right? Congrats on becoming a senior member. Oh, man. I remember my first Maybon party. I was a nervous wreck. I thought we were actually going to sacrifice the kid. Say what you will about Abraxas. We sure know how to set a mood.
Yeah, a terrible one.
Quite as good at leaving behind clear directions, but... Wait. Craig said he couldn't come because his girlfriend thought this was an orgy. Who are you?
Uh-oh.
What the hell? Max? Is that you? Oh my god, my teacher's here. I do not need this right now.
My fault?
I'll have to keep my...
Whee!
Oh, sorry, Alana. I didn't even recognize you. Actually, you've been a member here a while, right? I can't remember. When Vin was president, he'd recite the Aleister Crowley poem at Maybon wearing... What would he wear for that?
I hope it's the headdress.
What? We only use the headdress for Midsummer.
Dang it.
Wait, who are you?
Oh, God. I was hoping it was the headdress.
Oh, that's right. No wonder I felt that guy. Well, maybe that's a tradition that should end with him. Maybe that's all Abraxas is. Just a bunch of bullshit traditions that no one will miss. This stuff with the Hall of Secrets is silly. Right? We wouldn't ruin Abraxas if I destroyed... Sorry for venting like that. You're a very good listener. See you around.
Wow, Reggie. I think it's time to level with him and get the full story.
Enjoy the party.
Of course, this was Vin's Maybon outfit. Reggie, it's Max.
Max? What the hell?
I know Abraxas is just a club, but I also know that it matters to you. If Owen wants you to destroy something important, you need to.
It's not Owen. It's... Owen's been getting pushed around by the board. Some of them are former Abraxas. In return for their support, they told him to destroy the innermost secret. The what? The innermost secret. Located in the Hall of Secrets. In the basement. It's the most sacred place in Abraxas. Only the president is allowed inside. Owen needs the board to approve his Caledon 2.0 plans. So he told me to find the innermost secret and destroy it.
And you're trying to decide if you should.
No, I'll do it. Anything to get him off my back. But I can't get inside. There's a code to get in, and it's nonsense. Shit. Did I leave my notes down there? Oh, I've said way too much. Anybody could be listening. Anybody could be behind those masks. I can't know you're here. In fact, you're not here.
Understood. It's all gonna be okay, Reggie.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, Reggie. That was way more than I expected. I've got to get this information and this mask back to Chloe.
He never saw me.
Hunting for a secret room in a spooky house? Chloe's gonna love this.
I've been to plenty of bonfires, and a handful of pagan parties, thank you, Portland. But a secret society pagan bonfire, that's a new one for me. It's Vermont air, so fucking peaceful. Peace and calm. The kind of calm that makes you think about the endless void of non-existence.
Here.
Jesus!
Sorry. I think you should check out the basement. The door password is basilisk. I'll do another swoop and sneak. I'll do another sweep and try to snoop.
What's in the basement?
Hall of Secrets. Owen told Reggie to destroy whatever's inside. He's looking for a way in. We have to get there first.
We know the fire started here. But was it to destroy the house or the thing inside? So, split up? Meet at the bonfire when we know more?
I just want you to know, I'm so excited to make these memories with you.
Boop.
The Hall of Secrets. Do Abraxans really say this shit with a straight face? Let's see what these kids are hiding down here.
All I want to do is upload the last stream.
This group started as a feminist bra-burning collective? How the mighty have fallen.
Ooh.
Looks like the blade is dull. That's a relief.
That's a cool sheath, though.
What are the odds that this party turns into an orgy? Damn.
Nobody knows how to make a real secret door anymore.
Sense of justice? Interesting.
Secret room in the basement, accessible only by the president of Braxis. Any clues in the president's quarters? Cipher behind the bed in the president's quarters. She who enters the Hall of Secrets must embody a key of Braxis virtue. The sense of justice. Diamond says she's never went inside. No help at all. Then did not respond to text.
Only justice will open the door? What's wrong with the damn key?
It's gotta be with the dagger though, right?
Looks like the blade is dull. That's a relief.
Yeah, but the dagger's gotta be the key, right?
Justice is blind. But this lady looks like she's waiting to receive some other than justice. I I was a hidden door, where would I hide? I might just have to poke around.
I'm poking around. Give me a second. That makes sense.
Fuck yes, ladies. I'll bet these symbols are the start of a grand These symbols are the start of a grand quest to find a fancy engraved disc.
I don't know why it didn't let me pick it up the first time.
Ah! Stupid creepy art. Ugh.
Too bad Max
when you
was
meet her. Maybe there's some other ground crap I can find down here. Too small. Also, too tacky.
Coasters.
Come on. You've got a date with a wall. Sweet. I didn't even have to chant anything. Time to find whatever this big spooky secret is and get the hell. What in the witchy cottagecore grimoire? At least these weirdos aren't playing with knives anymore. Must be the founder. What a baddie.
Scrolls.
The Ren Fair cosplay is reaching new levels. Hello. What's this? Why did they bother to keep these photos? I should give them a closer look.
Archives and Special Collections. Acquisition slip record number 94 CWLL 128511. Location Central Archives, row 9, shelf 13.
I should go find Max and show her what I found. Nice to see some ugly frat house vibes mixed in with the creepy gothic shit. Maze balls. My record player probably misses me. Maybe I'll buy her this as a souvenir for when I get back.
Oh. Hello, Sledge. Pull the coaster.
How hard can it be? Just a puzzle. You love puzzles. I used to do word searches with Nana all the time. Oh my gosh.
Reggie.
He sent you, didn't he? What are you gonna do to me?
Yes.
No.
Attack! Action will have consequences. Alright, that's fine. I like attacking things.
Who the hell is that?
How am I supposed to know?
They dropped something.
Excuse me.
Are you the innermost secret?
God, how drunk are these kids?
Very. Pick up the sledgehammer, pick up the sledgehammer, pick up the sledgehammer. Chloe, go back for the sledgehammer.
Maybe Reggie was being paranoid earlier.
Nope.
Or maybe Chloe and I aren't the only party crashers. I should do a loop around. Sophie might be here. But where?
Maybe she's the one I attacked. Not really.
Do you guys think my dad is mad at me?
Memento eram mor. Eum renasciet herumque eram mor.
Was that Sophie? There! No. Sophie?
And I stood out there for an hour, calling her name. But she was just gone.
The bonfire is so beautiful. Sometimes I just want to stick it.
Something's not right. Why is Sophie doing this? Is the furniture always this antsy?
Oh, we took a drink of the wine.
Something's not right.
Maybe
I need
it's
to find
the
a
wine.
place to sit down. What are you doing here? Are you lost? Am I? Things seem off. A quick sit might be a good idea.
Batch nerd.
What?
Spine frame snacks.
Spine frame Pooh Bear snacks.
Sorry. What did you say?
Hans bet you do it, ouch and batch nerd.
What?
Wrestle pranks.
Oh, she's high. She is 1,000,000% stoned.
What was in that blood I drank?
Alrighty.
I'll sit here and let things calm down.
Woohoo!
Oh, sorry, I forgot to water you.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Hey, little guy. Are you hungry? I keep meaning to learn more about tarot.
There's a hot dog.
Whoa. I wonder what this one means.
You.
Nope. Not ready to face myself yet. I'll work up to looking in the mirror on...
You can't hide from. Especially from your reflection. Yes, I can. Leave me alone. You shouldn't be afraid of mirrors, Max. It reflects badly on you. Get it? Come on. I just want to talk. No. Okay. Give you space. You know where to find me. You gotta learn to reflect. Whoa.
Are you drunk too? Did you come down the chimney? You're early.
Max, what are you... Whoa. You do not look so good.
I'm great. When did you turn into your recorder? Is it like your final metamorphosis?
Oh, boy. I'm gonna get you a glass of water. Don't go anywhere, okay?
Wait, I think it's bad to feed them if you see them in the wild. Oh, great. It's you. That kind of negative self-talk isn't good for you. What's it like to live in a mirror? Is there a flat Chloe in there too? Oh wow. Everyone here is tripping, but you're just in free fall. So, how is all of this going? Great. Never better. You and Chloe are having a fun little adventure together. Just like the old times. Think it'll save her?
I just got her back. I'm not losing her again. There must be something I can do.
You can always do something. That's the trouble, isn't it? Always something. Never enough. I'm wasting my breath. You've already bent, broken, and skull-fucked reality trying to save her. I know I can't stop you. So do what you want. Nuke the school. Flatten the eastern seaboard. But please...
What?
Try not to give yourself false hope, okay? Because you already know how this ends.
Somebody just attacked me in the basement with a sledgehammer!
No! Chloe, are you okay? Please be okay.
Fuck, this is heavy.
You're not gonna believe, which is... Max? Whoa, what happened to you?
She's
I'm allergic to
tripping.
fruit punch. Either way, we should stay down here until those bowling balls go home.
Max Caulfield, tripping balls. Oh, I never thought I'd see the day. What were they passing around up there?
Blood wine. What do you think was in it? Please don't say blood.
Mushrooms, by the looks of you. But Chloe the Trip Sitter is at your service. Let's get you out of this spooky wizard basement and...
No, we can't go up there. Please, the girl in the mirror, don't listen to her. Promise me.
Hey. It's all gonna be okay. I'm right here.
For now. That's how it works. You drive your truck back into my life. We have a few incredible days together. And then we lose everything. And eventually, I lose you too. I don't know if I can do it again. I love you so much. But it's not enough. If I really loved you, I'd tell you to leave. To get as far away from me and my powers as... But I can't. We're doomed.
We are not doomed. We're Max and Chloe. I'm sorry. We pulled so far away from each other, we let an entire dead town get between us. Listen, I don't know if the school will still be standing tomorrow. I don't know how much time But it doesn't matter. Who fucking knows what will happen next? But it will happen to us, okay? Because I'm not going anywhere. Sit tight for a second, okay? I'm gonna get you out of here. But I gotta check on something first. Somebody came down here with a sledgehammer looking for this. What do you think? Finally some real pirate treasure? What am I saying? Given everything, it's definitely drugs.
Following gameplay contains depictions of death. You have been warned. Oh, hey, look at the skull.
What is it? Nothing. Max, you don't want to see.
Oh my god.
It's me.
The thing Owen told Reggie to destroy?
Must be. Poor kid.
All of Owen's lies and manipulation. It wasn't about a fucking science building. It was about that. What do we do?
Hide. This is the person who came down with the sledgehammer.
Get ready, Max. They'll come for you next.
Oh my god.
Shh. Hey, try to focus. Okay, we need to figure out who this is and how they know about it. Shit.
Sledgehammer.
No sign of that box. Damn it.
Yes, it's 3180 Fremont Street. It's the house where all the shit keeps happening.
Sophie?
Reggie?
No, Max, that's... Damn it.
You both really love fucking up my plans, don't you?
So you called the cops on us? Dude, what is your deal?
Or you saw a bonfire and a bunch of tripping students and decided that you wanted to protect the school. Even though it got in the way of your sneaking into the party.
She's faded.
See you, kids.
Somebody knew about that body. They got it out, and then they doubled back for it. Still, the party was shut down. The cops will put out that bonfire. Maybe we still stopped the...
Nope.
Max?
I don't think we stopped anything.
Oh. Yeah, you might want to dip out. I don't think
Our neighbor Alpha Centauri to the distant shores of Earendel, some 28 billion light years away, our universe remains a vast and mysterious tapestry. And our solar system, but a single thread. Our planet Earth, a speck of fire. And we who inhabit it, so many atoms. This has been Moses Murphy at Caledon University. I hope you have enjoyed your journey through space, a majestic tapestry.
I thought that would wake her up for sure.
You did? Dude, your voice is like a velvet snuggie.
Snuggie. Why does my computer not have enough space to export this? I just want to upload the last stream. Same.
Where am I?
She's up. I'll go get some hot chocolate ready.
So, is Max's magical mystery tour finally over?
I feel like I could sleep for a month.
And? What's the verdict, Dallas?
I think my daily double shot Americano is enough chemical enhancement for me.
Understood. It's plenty trippy being inside your mind as it is.
Did I sleep here all night?
Yep. Moses and I found you the chillest spot in the building while we kept working in his office.
The fire! Oh, it's today. Unless, did we stop it?
Negatory. Moses and I have been at it all night. There's a lot we need to catch you up on. But one thing's for sure. The fire has shifted, but it hasn't gone away.
Last night, the body, the sledgehammer, was all of that real?
Afraid so. The human sacrifice part was just a gag, but there's some seriously fucked up shit going down in that basement.
And we're no closer to solving anything.
All the secrets in my ass. When I saw these photos down there, I was so sure it was the key to everything. But Moses and I have been poring over them all night. It's just some old Maybon party. Everyone's wearing masks. And one of those photos is too blurry to see much of anything. Hey, maybe you could zip into one of them real quick and find out what's going on?
My power doesn't work that way. Even if it did, I don't know. Maybe Sophie was right. Am I just making everything worse?
No, are you kidding? Look how much we learned already. We're so close, we just need that one missing piece. Hey, I have an idea. Let's take advantage of your mushy brain. I'll throw you some topics, and you tell me what you think.
Go for it.
What do you make of my dude bros at the bar? Do you think they could get rowdy and start a fire on campus? We know the protest is happening in a few hours, and according to Joey, it could get, quote, heated.
I think it's a high possibility. We know there were protests on campus before the fire last time.
It only takes one asshole to go rogue and turn a protest into a riot. Reggie and Owen, our Mount Rushmore of suspects.
Reggie was willing to destroy the evidence last night. And Owen was trying to bring the whole house down.
Maybe today's the day they finish the job? With a fire that quickly gets out of hand? Could be whoever took that body.
But now we've removed all the evidence there was to find, right? And after Loretta nearly died, Owen would have to be crazy to do something so brazen.
Do you think there are any suspects we haven't been thinking of?
It could still be anyone. Hell, Moses almost set his office on fire 2 days ago. There's no way to know.
At least there's still time.
Last night is still pretty jumbled up in my head. I know I went to a dark place by myself for a while. And then a really dark place when we saw that body. But somewhere in the middle there, when I saw you in the basement, I felt filled up with so words out so clearly last night. So I wanted to make sure to say it today.
I feel the same way. Even without the benefit of the freaky fruit punch.
That punch must be working through my system. I'm still hearing things.
No. I can hear it too. It sounds like a party. Max? What's happening?
I don't know. Are you seeing this?
You bet your fucking ass I am. Holy shit! Is this what your power looks like? Max Caulfield. Laser light spectacular.
I don't know what I'm doing. I've never done this before.
Well, hey. Let's find out together.
I want to figure things out.
This is incredible. When are these pictures from?
I don't know.
Did that camera just go off? Put that shit away. This is a joke, right? Dude, wake up. Wake up!
Fuck you. This is your fault.
Oh, God. This is real? He's dead. He's fucking dead. Should someone call the cops?
And say what? That some asshole townie killed himself with our dagger because he was high on our drugs?
Lock the door! No one is going anywhere!
Huh.
I offer my final testament to this cardboard camera. Let it bear witness to this great sacrifice. I have obtained the ceremonial dagger. The blood sacrifice was insufficient. The offering will not be accepted. My own blood is pure and will satisfy the right. It is why I'm here. It is why I was always here.
Is that blood? Oh, God.
Dude.
I ready the ceremonial dagger for the blood offering. With love and gratitude, we offer the sacrifice upon the Mavon altar.
No way! They're about to kill this guy!
Who the hell let you in? Someone get him out of here. Bro, you're supposed to just take one sip, not gulp it down. Epic.
Imagine if you drank that much of the nightmare juice. Actually, don't.
Hey man, senior members only.
Holy shit, it's real. These college kids are nuts, man. Real Illuminati type shit. Just stay cool. Stay cool.
I don't even know if that guy was a member. Never seen him in my life.
These fucking masks.
Holy shit. That was... terrifying. Seeing and hearing the dead guy's last moments. Oh, that poor kid. Sneaks into a party, drinks the punch, loses his shit.
Seems all too relatable right now.
Except they weren't fucking around back then. Real knife, real blood, and they ended up with a real human sacrifice.
So they covered it up.
Real.
And now, decades later, what? What does any of it have to do with the fire?
There was something else. In the Hall of Secrets. A record number from the archives. Moses was going to try to pull it.
All right, is Max ready for some...
And you broke your mug again.
What am I looking at? When all this is done, you and I are gonna need a whole battery of testing.
You're on. Did the archive number turn up anything interesting?
In a sense, when I got there, it had already been checked out. Max, why would Vin want to pull these exact files from the archives yesterday?
Hang on, I'm gonna exit and I'm gonna change those outfits back. Yeah, I know. Storage space running out. Continue.
When all this is done, you and I are gonna need a whole battery of testing.
You're on. Did the archive number turn up anything interesting?
In a sense, when I got there, it had already been checked out. Max, why would Vin want to pull these exact files from the archives yesterday?
Sophie. She was impersonating Owen. I saw her ask Vin for a document from the archive.
Damn, Max. Look at those synapses firing again.
So Sophie knows something related to these photos. But she was still poking around the Abraxas house last night. What does that tell us?
Not a damn thing. And we still don't know how any of it connects to that original fire. Or my protester friends.
And here's some more disturbing news. I walked by the chem lab this morning. Someone had broken in there. I alerted security and I locked away the most flammable solutions I could find, but whoever it was now has a powerful fire starter.
What do we do?
I suggest we all review the evidence, then reconvene to share our thoughts.
Let's see what Professor Murphy has been up to. I thought Moses was just being a mad scientist when he said the photo was reacting to what we were doing. But he was right. So we know the fire has changed, but does it tell us anything we can use?
No. Only that right now, it's definitely still happening.
Between Reggie's actions last night and that poor kid, I just know Abraxas has to be connected to the fire.
We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the words
There's something in the archive that Abraxas wanted to keep secret, Owen wanted to destroy, and Sophie wanted to find. It must be important. Could the fire come from somewhere totally unexpected? What else is going on at Caledon? Moses really loves that flame-throwing kettle. It doesn't make him a suspect, but I imagine he's feeling some guilt about it now. No forced entry means it was someone with the right keycard or someone impersonating them. Either way, this is really bad. I'm glad they're taking the threat seriously. But do they really need to shut off the water lines? It's bad enough fighting Abraxas, the protesters, and the administration without also battling the unseasonably dry weather. I'm glad they're taking the threat seriously.
And of course, I'm missing some over here.
Owen is corrupt, and I know he's up to something. But does any of it have to do with the fire? Owen is a young and ambitious new president. What wouldn't he be capable of to protect his Caledon 2.0 plan? Abraxas wanted an inspection to prove their house didn't need to be demolished. But maybe someone was more concerned about the dead body being discovered? Owen risked his whole presidency to demolish the Abraxas house illegally. Is he about to start a fire to finish the job? Owen, members of the board, even Vin. They all worked together to bring down the Abraxas house. But did they know about the body? Or is it a coincidence?
As Sherlock says, the universe is rarely that lazy.
I didn't realize how involved Yasmin has been since leaving the presidency. I wonder how much she knows about the Abraxas house. These were Reggie's notes from talking to Owen days ago, before the demolition. Clearly, Owen was hell-bent on demolishing that house. Chloe has dug up a lot about the threats on the Lakeport side. Don't know what I would have done without her. Joey lost everything in the storm and stands to lose even more if the Caledon expansion goes through. He has every reason to be angry. Lucas reshaped his whole personality around fighting academic corruption. Is it just talk, or would he actually attack Caledon? Moses was able to recreate the flyer I saw during the fire, but I still don't know what Loretta's march means. It must have been Loretta's death from the illegal demolition that led to the original fire.
Loretta's march? Right, that makes sense. But does any of it lead to a fire in this timeline?
I mean, it's a possibility.
The anger behind this Lakeport protest is truly scary. I'm so glad Chloe is here to get to the bottom of it. It feels like you're so close to uncovering the violent protester from the message board.
I hope so. And I hope it's enough to stop the fire.
This group has been growing and organizing for some time, and it's all been leading to today's protest. Holy crap, that's a lot of firepower for one protest.
Okay.
Not really, but
What do we know about the fire?
don't have much choice.
We have a lot of indications of what could lead to the fire, but no way to know which, if any of them, will happen.
I'm afraid you're right. Just because the fire happened one way before, doesn't mean it'll play out the same way now. I think at this point we have to consider the fire might be a constant. You've made many changes to reality, yet it remains. Last time it was Loretta's death at the demolition that led to it. But now, there was no demolition. So we don't know. It could be Abraxas, it could be the protest, it could be any of those other suspects on the board. There's no way to know. Furthermore, every step we take to stop the fire, even something as small as this conversation, is likely to shake the snow globe again and change what causes it.
So the more we do, the less we know? That's fucking stupid.
No, that's reality.
But we know so much more than we did before. We know about the protest. We know about the body. We know about the illegal demolition. All that knowledge has to make some difference, right?
I don't know.
Hold up, professors. There's one giant variable that wasn't in your equation last time. Me. You know reality is obsessed with mind-fucking me right now. Maybe whatever is going on with me and Safi will, I don't know, cancel out the fire? Maybe the fact that I'm here this time, if I can figure my shit out.
No, you were here last time.
Max? What's up?
Last time, last reality, you were here. You came to find me and I was gone. But I guess you met Moses.
How do you know?
Because I saw you. You were passed out from the smoke. Moses was carrying you before you
Died? We died in the fire?
Why didn't you tell me?
At first I didn't realize what I'd seen. And by the time I pieced it together, I was too shocked to tell you. But that was last time. Like Moses said, everything is different. Now we know it's coming.
Yeah. And we still can't stop it. What if the fire isn't the only constant? What if our deaths are too?
It's possible.
No! It doesn't work that way. It can't.
Whew. There is only one thing to do when reality fucks you this hard. I'm gonna go smoke.
That really messed Chloe up. I should wrap up here and go check on her. Thanks again, Moses. I'd be lost without you.
You're welcome. I just hope it's enough.
Stay safe, Moses.
You too.
you feeling? I think you mean any last words?
Please don't joke about that.
You could have given me a heads up, you know?
I'm sorry. I couldn't let myself imagine a world where it happened again.
I get it. I just got you back, too. There are things I can't let myself think about either.
Still, I'm sorry. I'm going to the admin building. Hopefully Owen is there, and I can confront him with the evidence. What about you and Moses?
I'm gonna head to the Turtle. The protesters should be meeting there soon. If I can figure out who's plotting violence on Caledon today, I can tell Noelle, and maybe we can stop this. I'm basically an honorary member of the Lakeport Townies. Someone is gonna let something slip. I know it.
I just...
I
would... You first.
Okay. This weekend has been... I've never had so many emotions at once. Excited, scared, utterly mind-fucked. But underneath it all, I've only really felt one thing. I am so incredibly happy to be here with you, Max. Whatever comes next. Your turn.
I don't know what I was gonna say. I just still can't believe you're here.
We'll get through this, Max. This isn't another goodbye. This is it. If the fire starts from here, I have to stop it now.
I'm telling you, there are elements within the protest who are actively threatening the school.
We need a credible threat. Online posts don't count. If something happens, we'll respond to it then.
When it's too late, I know your response times. You're basically telling us to fend for ourselves.
Hey, isn't that what Caledon always wanted? Your students can put all of their defund the police theories into practice. Good luck.
Noelle and I have had our differences, but she's probably my best bet for stopping this fire. Amanda is definitely focused on more important things than mopping up right now.
What kind of bar are you running here anyway? It's hardly my bar anymore. Belongs to the angry throng. Bring together Lakeport and Caledon, she said. Create a space for coexistence and learning. Look, let's see how that turned out.
Yeah. That's pretty much how it always works for me. Try to fix a problem, end up making it 1,000 times worse.
Sure, but what's the alternative?
Not giving a fuck?
Okay, when you say it like that, it sounds pretty nice, actually. Anything I can help with?
What's your plan? Are you going to campus?
As much as I love watching dudes walk and chant slogans, I will remain here, serving up cold glasses of everyone calm the fuck down.
What if some violence breaks out?
Hopefully the police will be on top of it. Although, I very much doubt it. They like to leave Caledon to its own fate. So, I guess if the shit really goes sideways, I'll lock the doors and try to stop the idiots from burning my bar down.
Yep, that doesn't work if they're throwing flaming alcohol into the bar.
Who do you think wants the protest to turn violent?
I hate to say it, but Joey's gone straight off the deep end. It's sad. I don't want to say he's capable of violence, but I don't know anymore.
What about Lucas? Or Ren?
I don't know. Lucas seems like all talk and no action, and Ren's my guy. He helps me mop up around here, and we talk music. He's a sweet kid. He just needs to keep better company.
So, Max has this, I don't know, feeling about what will happen today.
Oh?
She says there will be this fire on campus. I know it sounds kind of hard to believe.
I believe it.
You do?
I'm not super into the new wavy stuff, but whether it's a third eye or a sixth sense or whatever else you want to say, Max has it. I take anything that girl has to say seriously. That is, when I'm lucky enough to see her ass these days. Thanks for the tip.
You got it. Stay safe today.
You too, Chloe.
And plus, Joey was in here with the fireworks.
Hey, Professor.
Here to snark at the tides of change?
You know, I've snarked at so many things before, but that would be a first.
I hope you and Max pay attention today. You might just learn something.
What's that supposed to mean, Professor?
When you were at Caledon, did you hear anything about someone dying at an Abraxas party?
No. Now will you please leave?
Come on. I know you want to get rid of me now, but you're gonna miss our banter when it's over.
Not likely.
There's concern about violence breaking out. Maybe someone trying to set a fire.
Ah, yes. The powers that be, raising some vague specter of violence to stifle dissent. It's the oldest trick in the book.
You ever disagree with someone so hard, you end up coming all the way back around to agreeing with them?
It's called horseshoe theory. I encourage you to go read about it in one of the many books that are not here.
Bye, Professor.
So long.
I could talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready. Looks like Ren's been dabbling in the uncommissioned public arts. Interesting. Hey, Ren.
Oh, hey. What's up?
Why aren't you with the group? Don't you want to stick it to Caledon anymore?
Mostly wanted to hang out with my friends. It's not fun anymore.
Ren seems pretty alienated from the group. Maybe because he knows something? Or is he planning something himself?
Or maybe he's a big nerd. You gotta pressure him.
Alright, here's the deal. One of the protesters is planning to unleash some fiery ultraviolence on Caledon. Is it you?
What? No. I told you I'm done with all that.
Ren, trust me. I can pin anything that happens on you and make your life hell. You better talk.
What do you mean?
I'll tell Amanda that you're responsible for anything that goes wrong today. I know this place is a second home to you, but trust me, she'll toss your ass out and not think twice.
Man, what is your problem?
My problem is a fire. Now start talking.
Look, if someone's gonna do what you're saying, then they must be super angry. What makes you think I care about Caledon that much?
I don't think you care.
Maybe the fact that you've been graffitiing threatening messages on campus. I found your painting.
That's, I've just...
Never seen that in my life.
Some housework I've been doing.
Dude, one tagger to another, half the game is covering your ass. And you suck at it. His armor's about to break. I need to hit him with something brutal.
Incel. Get bullied.
You know the only thing worse than bullies? The pathetic
I lost.
losers who keep coming back for more bullying. Seriously.
I lost. I screwed up. I'm
10
sorry.
seconds to see that you're the joke of the group. Just imagine the shit that Joey says about you behind your back.
You're so right. Like I said before, fuck those guys. Thanks for the pep talk.
I screwed it up.
Look, I get why you'd suspect me. Quiet loner, must be up to something. But I pulled away from those guys because I don't want to partner in any violence. Some of these other people, though, seems like it's personal for them. Really dark.
Lucas?
The way he talks about everyone there, it's like he wants them to suffer. That's what got me to back off. I don't want any part of that shit.
Okay. Thanks for the intel.
Thanks for the intel,
I can talk to
incel.
more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
Yeah, but who else am I going to talk to? Unless there's people outside.
Still got all you guys turned out when you make a huge shipment here, all right? Get ready to go.
Yeah, all right.
You ready to rock and roll?
Most of us. Some got cold feet at the last minute.
Fuck those pussies. Today is about action.
Yeah, right. I wish Ren in there had the same attitude. That's what happens before a battle, though. People show you who they really are. Glad you're one of the good ones.
I'd like to give you a good one between the ass cheeks. With my boot. I think I'm ready to talk to Noelle again. I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready. Have you learned anything about the protest that could head off the threat?
No. I've been interviewing the leaders. Joey, the bartender, was highly belligerent. Lucas referred me to his podcast. The rest just shouted slogans at me.
I think I'm ready to talk to Noelle again. I can talk to more people, or I know who is planning on turning violent today.
You do?
we got Lucas that's acting weird. There's obviously supposed to be a fourth person there, and I screwed up. I don't want to go with the obvious, because normally that turns out not to be the one. Then you got Ren over here acting a little suspicious, because he's acting like, oh, this is happening, and no, they'll believe me if I say that I don't want to screw this up, but I'm missing a fourth person, so I've already screwed it up. We're gonna go after Ren.
It's Ren. He's lying about sitting out the protest. I couldn't get him to crack, but I know he's hiding something.
Okay. I will alert the security team and keep a close eye on him. Thanks.
I think I screwed up.
Not sure if there's anything else I can do. Hopefully Max finds something.
I screwed up. I know I did.
It's a quiet Sunday morning. For now.
Hi, Van.
They're really going at it in there.
They told me you were a snake in the grass. I should have listened.
Stop being so dramatic. You know what kind of risk you were taking? You go and muck up the whole thing, and suddenly it's my fault?
Vincit omnium veritas. Truth conquers all. You'll see.
Now you're boring me in 2 languages. I'm leaving.
Don't bother. This office will be yours soon enough.
Good. Get out of here, loser.
Well, that was worth the price of admission.
Damn it. I knew it was you.
If you say so.
What are you doing here? And no more
Ben
games.
doesn't snoop.
Please.
Not like that, at least.
Wait. Yasmin?
Huh.
Oh my god. Yasmin was in Abraxas. She was there on the night when that kid died.
She was the one keeping things secret.
Local who snuck into the party and got way too high and killed himself. There was a cover-up. I had no idea your mom was involved.
I'm impressed. Of course, when it comes to cover-ups, you should always assume that my mom is involved. That's how I got tipped off to all this. Seeing how she was talking to you, how confident she was that she had Owen wrapped around her finger. I knew she was up to something. The Abraxas house, the demolition, the cover-up. She was right there behind letting him be the face of it all. She steered his ass straight from poster boy to fall guy. That fire you saw? Guaranteed she was behind it too.
I'm not saying your mom is fully innocent, but how can you be sure she was behind Owen's plans? Or the fire?
Does Owen seem like the criminal mastermind type to you? No. This is my mom all over.
Let's confront her with the evidence. We can hold her accountable for the cover-up and whatever else she's planning.
Not interested. I have a better offer. Let's leave. Right now. Let's pack up the car and get the fuck out of here. We can be in New York by sundown. From there, who knows? Yes, you can bring the girl too. We can link back up with her band. Reconnect with Diamond, hit the mountains, head west. We can find your town. The one that magically reappeared from the dust of the earth.
Safi.
We could head straight there and get you some of that sweet, sweet closure you've always wanted.
Safi.
That's not how closure
I
works.
don't know where you're coming from. You ignore me for months. Then you're on campus hiding from me. And now you want us to run off together? Look, Caledon is my home now. I don't want to abandon it.
You promised me, Max. You said when I came back that you would be there for me. Well, I'm calling it in. I know shit between us has gotten weird. But it's still me. You're my best friend. And if you still care about me at all, you need to trust me. This is why I'm here. I thought it was because I needed your help, but I was wrong. We need each other. You, me, Chloe. Maybe even Moses. Who knows? Your power called us together from afar, like some kind of beacon or a light.
Somebody say bacon?
Exactly. Why do you think that is?
I don't know.
I do. It's so we can start over together, be free of this fucking place, the way it was always meant to be.
No, Sophie, I'm sorry. I do care about you. But right now, caring about you means being honest, even if it hurts. What you're asking for is selfish and wrong. There are people who could die today if I don't help them. Don't you understand? That should be enough for you.
I should be enough for you. Please, I'll be good. I won't shapeshift. I won't lie. Just please. I don't want to be alone.
Sophie.
Fine. Enjoy playing the hero. Just don't act surprised when you make everything worse again.
Who is it? Maxine. Hello. Are you here for Owen? He's just stepped out.
No.
Why would I ever be here for Owen?
Actually.
I see. I was just indulging in a bit of nostalgia. Intoxicating, but deadly in high doses. Please.
Let's see what Yasmin has been hiding. Am I the ball that sets the others into motion?
Pip.
Am I one of the ones being crashed into? Owen really ramped up his security after Sophie and I broke in here.
So, this is a rare treat. What would you like to discuss?
Why do you want to burn down the school?
I saw Owen running out of here. He seemed very upset.
I'm sorry you saw that. As you know, Owen and I don't see eye to eye. Unfortunately, this has become very personal between us. But to call me a snake after all that I've done for him?
Just the two of us.
I always try to keep my cool, no matter how upset I am.
Why did he call you that?
He's invested everything in this Caledon 2.0 plan. But in the end, it's just administrative politics. I'm sorry, Maxine. I don't have it.
Whee!
just saw Safi. She told me some disturbing things about you.
Yes. She still refuses to see me. Though we did speak on the phone. I want to rebuild my relationship with Safia, but she called me a monster. A monster! Her own mother!
Very understandable, too.
Haven't you done monstrous things?
I see she has infected your thinking as well. That is terrible.
Infected?
So, this is a rare treat. What would you like to discuss?
I saw Owen running out of here. He seemed very upset.
I'm sorry you saw that. As you know, Owen and I don't see eye to eye. Unfortunately, this has become very personal between us. But to call me a snake after all that I've done for him? Well, I always try to keep my cool, no matter how upset I am.
Haven't you been a snake? Lying and backstabbing everyone?
I see your sense of reality is just as twisted as his. How sad.
I know about the body in the Abraxas house. And I know you've been trying to cover it up. But I also know that you're not a monster.
You're just a loser.
I might not agree with all of your decisions, but I would like to understand.
Understand, she says? How could I make you understand something that remains a mystery to me?
I know it was an accident, and you were just a kid.
And somehow, even then, I was the only adult in the room. Everyone else was on drugs, barely functioning.
Drugs?
I was barely in Abraxas then. Not even a senior member. But someone had to act so that all of our lives weren't ruined forever. I wish I were never there. I sometimes think that night was a poison that has infected the rest of my life.
Sledgehammer.
I was there last night, at the Mavon party. Did you send someone with a sledgehammer to destroy the evidence?
What? That's crazy. I have no idea what you're talking about.
But you do.
You're lying to me. I know you're behind everything.
Whatever you think you know will have to suffice. This conversation is over.
Null and void.
I'll need to be...
Not a monster. Hall of Secrets.
Why did you hide the body in the basement? And why keep all the evidence?
The evidence was supposed to protect us from each other. I remember the term mutually assured destruction used. Over the years, the evidence took on a kind of mythology within Abraxas, even as its meaning became lost. A succession of students came and went, nobody guessing at the secret. Foolishly, I too began to feel as though the demon in the basement had lost its power. For me, for Caledon, how wrong I was.
The only demon is you, not that innocent kid who died at your party.
You may castigate me all you want, Maxine. What's done is done.
Whoa, That
That
struck
was
a
a
nerve.
little too
But I might
pushy.
be able to use that to get on her good side.
Just a little bit further. There we go. Not a monster. Hall of Secrets.
Did Owen know about the evidence? Or anyone else?
I never told anyone, and Owen never saw beyond his own flimsy scheme. I suppose those close to me may have picked up on my peculiar wariness regarding Abraxas, but I don't know.
That's why you were willing to risk Loretta's life to cover it up?
You are drawing a line between two dots and calling it a constellation, Maxine. Owen was the one who called for demolishing the house for his own project. Whatever theory you're pushing about my involvement is pure fiction. I want no part in it. We are done.
This is not...
Yeah, my fault. My bad. I'm sorry. Not a monster. Sledgehammer. Blueprint. There you go.
The person had an original blueprint of the Abraxas house basement. How would someone get that?
You'd need access to the university's archives. Only a high-level administrator... I feel you are pulling me out into deep waters just to watch me drown. I'm sorry, Maxine. I cannot help you.
Yasmin feels guilty about what happened. If she feels she can trust me with that guilt, I can get the whole story from her.
You may leave now. So, this is a rare treat. What would you like to discuss?
I know about the body in the Abraxas house. And I know you've been trying to cover it up. I might not agree with all of your decisions, but I would like to understand. I know it was an accident, and you were just a kid.
And somehow, even then, I was the only adult in the room. Everyone else was on drugs, barely functioning. I was barely in Abraxas then. Not even a senior member. But someone had to act so that all of our lives weren't ruined forever. I wish I were never there. I sometimes think that night was a poison that has infected the rest of my life.
That's why you were willing to risk Loretta's life to cover it up? Loretta came within seconds of dying in that basement. I know because I was there too. I know you have been drowning in guilt since then. That you feel suffocated. But I'm worried that the threat isn't over. I need you to tell me everything you know.
That poor child's death decades ago? It was the crisis that taught me who I am. I am the one everyone turns to when there's a problem that must be solved. There have been more crises since. Some have propelled my career to new heights, and others have destroyed me. Owen Teller was another kind of crisis. Dull, ambitious man with all purpose and no sense.
Dull, unlike that
He led me
knife.
in on his plan to destroy the Abraxas house. I knew I must act. With one move, I could ruin Owen, rebuild my reputation from the Maya disaster, and finally put the threat in the basement away for good.
You were willing to cause so much damage just to cover your tracks?
No. It was his idea. He had the whole scheme worked out. He only needed me to take his hand and tell him it would all be okay. Then, I learned about Loretta. What I had nearly done. How my actions years ago lit the fuse that almost killed her. In an instant, I saw what I had become. Sloppy. Reckless. Not someone to be trusted in a crisis. I thanked God I had been given this lesson without any more suffering. But perhaps it wasn't a higher power I should have been thanking. I called Owen and told him I was out, and I am. I await the upcoming inspection to turn up the horrible evidence of my crime, and I will face up to it.
The body is gone now. I have the evidence, but it doesn't implicate you at all.
That is surprising. I suppose I should feel relieved, but I do not.
Right now, what I care about is stopping another catastrophe. Which will happen.
I think you mean a catastrophe.
I understand
Sorry.
that you do not trust me. But if this crisis is truly coming, then you must go and look for it elsewhere. Before it is too late. After my reputation is destroyed, at least one of my decisions will be viewed positively. Hiring you.
Throwing a small man down a flight of stairs.
I won't find more here. Time to leave.
But did you not want to leave? I want to be here. There's got to be more stuff, right?
Time to leave. I bet even the world's greatest scientists will be stunned by the physics of time. Abraxas, all these crazy, convoluted plans. How important is it all in the end? Whether Yasmin told me the full truth or not, she definitely wasn't the one in the basement with the sledgehammer last night. Time is running out. I need to decide now. Who took the remains from the basement last night? We will start a fire by trying to destroy them.
Maybe it was Vin because it wasn't Reggie because he was freaking out. He was in the basement, but he was not the one with the sledgehammer. Couldn't have been Safi because she seems like she was off doing some snooping herself. I really want to say Vin for some reason.
Yasmin, and Abraxas. All roads lead back to Vin. I don't know his motivation, but he must be behind this. Hi. I think I know who will start the fire today. I just hope I'm not too late.
And I hope I'm not wrong.
Max has a suspect. I have a suspect. It'll be enough to stop the fire. It has to be.
Time's up. I don't like that.
Paradox stuff?
Paradox stuff. I can't stand this. When will we know if it worked?
How will we determine a fire didn't start today? Wait until midnight?
I talked to Max. She thinks Vin is going to start the fire.
You still think it's gonna be Rin?
It could be either. Hell, maybe it's both.
You know, maybe I've been too fatalistic. Maybe it's not a question of how inevitable the fire is, but how to mitigate the damage using what we know. If someone had a telescope and the right vantage point, they could probably spot a fire as soon as it broke out.
Oh, yeah?
Since they know the fire might be coming, said someone's could take measures to protect themselves?
Oh, it's someone's now, is it? Where could we get the best view of campus?
The observatory. I'm not saying it's the safest plan, but we know the risks and can take precautions. Hypothetically, we'd be in no more danger than if we stayed here.
You want to tempt fate that much? That's so incredibly hardcore. Max will be so pissed if we put ourselves in danger. But if she winds up in danger, we might be close enough to help.
I don't imagine you'd let me go by myself.
Not a fucking chance. Let's go.
But instead of going there, why don't you go to the lookout?
We are Lakeport. We will not be silenced.
We are Venom.
Nuh-uh. The Ivory Tower. Let your voices be heard. We will not be silenced.
Max, it's like a zombie movie. Do we run, or do we start shambling around and hope we blend in?
Have you seen Vin? I need to talk to him right now.
Owen came through here a bit ago. Vin wasn't with him, though. Wait. I just got a call from security. Somebody was spotted on Fremont Street a few minutes ago. It was a friendly reminder that the area is off limits. But then, get this, they called back a few minutes later, said not to worry. It was somebody from the administration's office. What is Vin doing there now?
Fuck. Okay. Thanks, Reggie. Now
Did I
the
get one
hell out of
right?
here. It's not safe.
But it's also kind of weird that Reggie just kind of shows up out of nowhere, right? I was wrong.
No! Stop!
I wasn't wrong. I did it. I
Nice
did
work,
it.
Chloe. My turn.
Oh, I knew he was a weirdo.
She'll be fine. She's got fucking superpowers. Of course she'll be fine. What if she's not? What if there's, I don't know, a stampede?
I sent out a mass email this morning with a copy of the school's fire escape plans. If something goes wrong, hopefully people remember where to go.
You know, if a fire does break out today, you're going to look like the prime suspect.
I know. Max has used her powers to help me before. Hopefully it won't come to that.
You see anything?
Maybe a blade of grass, not sure. It's the wrong eyepiece. When I get stressed out, I can become a little scatterbrained, but I really thought I brought that other eyepiece up here, though.
Hey, my brain is always scattered. I'll search around.
Same.
Thanks.
Where would an absent-minded Mosen?
What's going on, Chloe? I haven't heard from you in a while. Are you still on the road? No, sorry, things are crazy. I'm with Max. Max, really? How is she? It's complicated. Yes. It always was with you two. Not like that. And like I said, things are crazy right now. It'll be okay. We'll talk soon. Sure thing, hon. Give my love to Max. So makeup. Looks like Yasmin is on the way. It is way more involved than we thought. I don't know if she's connected to the fire, but she must be involved in covering up that body. No, wait, you did? No, not really. Just wanted to be right. I dropped my phone. Cardinal Sin, this is Crullers Forever. Me, Joey. Better we not use actual names in case of surveillance case. Not Joey. We're beginning to marshal at the launch point. Signs, torches, bullhorns, and other supplies are on hand, but feel free to bring your own. If you meet any resistance on the way into the bar, let me know. I will send support. Anyone in your group looking to get extra spicy with the torches or firecrackers today? That's who I want to be with. Hey.
Must have left a telescope lens. Lots of effort to look at some burning balls of gas.
First aid kit.
As a kid, I was so desperate to leave Arcadia Bay. But then I left it in ruins. Or maybe it left me in ruins.
In that city, the beasts rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast. But that was later. Now I was trembling, freezing cold on a January morning. I took a step toward the moving truck, glancing back at the people who gathered it on the curb, and instantly understood what it felt like to drown. My parents were looking at each other, and a basin was looking at the ground. An outsider might see this as obstinance, disapproval at my departure, but I knew they needed. I knew they'd been crying and they didn't want to see me.
Feels like no matter what I do, we make choices, and another part of us dies. I should start leaving mystery graffiti under bar coasters while the band's on tour. Oh, maybe that's whatever the fuck viral marketing means. As long as kids are getting high in basements and listening to weird music, there's still some hope for the future.
That kind of stinks knowing this is the end of the game.
Do you come up here often?
I used to, but after Safi, I prefer the telescope.
Where would an absent-minded Moses have left a telescope? Anyone who chain smokes on rooftops while staring up at the stars is a kindred spirit of mine. I thought Max and Moses got along because they were both nerds, but now I think it's because they're both heroes.
Hello all. In case you weren't aware, there's a protest scheduled to take place at Caledon University today. Hopefully it'll be peaceful, but there's a chance that the situation could get out of hand. I'm attaching copies of the emergency escape plans for all the Caledon buildings I could find. Stay safe, everyone.
Scatterbrain doesn't cover it. Moses is lucky he managed to get dressed this morning.
This little adventure is making me want to get my own telescope. I'll look into it.
So many corny jokes.
There's definitely a crowd down there. I think... Oh shit. Look.
They caught run-in time. Noel did it.
You did it.
So happy I didn't trust him.
I think it's over. It may be a rich kid's sandbox, but this place sure is beautiful. Glad it's still standing.
We saved the school with a telescope. It's basically the premise of that manga I wrote.
Max?
That's not Max.
I'm gonna check something out.
I'll be right here. Restarting my heart somehow.
Ben?
Well, is this a nice surprise?
Yeah, I caught you, dude. So why you swinging sledgehammers at things?
Figured you'd be in the quad, watching the protests fall apart.
Call me sentimental. Just wanted to see the place again. They turned into some modernist nightmare of a science building.
I'd rather just call you mental.
Vin, show me where you put the remains.
How? Do you have some kind of psychic power to fuck with me?
Nope, but I know things.
Show me. You just threw him in there?
Hey, he's been shoved behind the wall for decades. I don't think he minds. I didn't have a lot of options. Last night, a little chaotic. Thankfully, he's still here.
You were gonna.
Just about to be done with it.
Yeah.
Max, listen to me. You don't have to.
Hello?
Moses, what would happen if you combined nitric acid with explosives?
Don't do that. That's a terrible idea.
Understood. But theoretically, would it start a fire?
Yes, if it reacted with the explosive agent, it could start a combustion chain. Big boom, scientifically speaking.
Thank you. I'll call you again soon.
What are you doing?
Confirming a theory. Meanwhile, you need to start talking.
Owen announced the demolition. I thought Yasmin would be furious. She was excited. Talked about putting the past behind us. She hooked Owen up with a demo company that wouldn't ask too many questions.
And then the demolition failed. The inspectors were called in, and the demo crew decided to hide the evidence.
Okay. I'm tired of asking. How do you know all this?
When you know what's going to happen, you just have to work backwards to figure out what causes it.
What the fuck does that mean?
I've been looking into this weirdness all weekend, and you've been lying to me at every step because you were so desperate to protect your job.
My job? You think this is about me?
Yasmin. She's not even your boss anymore, and she's still manipulating you.
You don't need to remind me what that woman is capable of. Yes, she's used me before, and still I owe her everything. You have no idea what it means. To have someone like Yasmin Fayyad believe in you. Of course I'd do anything for her. When she learned the demolition was canceled, the look on her face. I didn't know what to think. I pulled her aside after the board meeting. I thought she was upset about Loretta being in danger. But then she just confessed. The party, the death, the cover-up. She spilled everything, but she was so resigned. Like all the fight had just left her. So I took it on myself.
Why? She said she was ready for the truth to come out.
The truth would destroy the school. And what about her? Yasmin already lost everything. She isn't perfect, but that's what makes her a great leader.
And the man whose body you threw in the dumpster? What does he deserve? What does his family deserve?
I don't know. But he's not my responsibility. It's the school, students, my job. Those I can do something about.
I'm calling the police. Feel free to be somewhere else when they arrive.
I know you think you're above it all, but life is about making tough choices.
You don't get to tell me about tough choices. I have made tough choices. This isn't one. We know what happens when someone goes down this path. Just look at Yasmin. I'm giving you a do-over, Vin. Don't waste it.
She's your only saving grace, bud.
Hi, I need to report something.
Oh, I'm so happy I didn't screw that up.
Okay. Max?
It's funny because it's not Max.
Safe. The protest is under control. Let's leave right now.
Slow down.
Come on, Chloe. It's you and me.
It's not you.
Caladon. Fuck soft.
There it is.
All that matters is us, right? We can get through anything.
Safi, I've known Max my whole life. If you're gonna trick me, you'll need more than just a face.
What? I threw in a hug and everything. That girl is such a hugger.
Yeah, but she would never say any of the stuff that you did.
What was your plan? You'd steal me away, pretending to be Max until... what?
Does it seem like I'm in a 5-year plan mindset right now? Listen,
Nope.
I'm not stealing you. I'm asking you. Can we get out of here, please?
No.
I know you love Max. I love her too. But where has that love ever gotten us? Mind-fucked. Chewed up. Half dead.
Half dead, full dead. It doesn't make a difference.
Us together. We're two broken halves that have a chance to be whole. Come on. I'm serious. Do you want a new start, or do you want to keep being Max's sidekick and victim?
I like kicking sides.
Fuck you, Safi. Don't ever talk about Max like that.
Guess that's it then.
What do you mean?
Cut the shit. You know we're hanging on by a thread. Maybe the thread's already snapped.
You're not making any sense.
You don't see it? Look. Open your eyes. No!
It's hard to open my eyes. My allergies are getting bad.
You're the big hero. You, Max, saved the day. You really think it'll be enough? You can run all you want the rest of your life. But I doubt it. Because at the end of the day... Shut up! We're dead.
She's the one that started the fire. Alright. She just, what, wanted to finish the job? The lighthouse door has been opened. Is this all gonna loop back to Chloe actually supposed to be dead? Gameplay contains references to suicide. Ah, yeah, there you go. There's your warning.
Lucas, my mom, Max. I mean, Max did point a gun at me. Let's be honest, she was never gonna shoot me. Such a tease. It's not her fault. I'll bet that night at the Overlook it wasn't even her finger on the trigger. Stop! What are you doing? I'm sorry, Chloe. I really am. It was shit luck for your half-life to be knotted up with mine, but I know what I need to do. Just hear me out. already know what will happen if I do this. My mom will mourn me for a minute and move on. My friends already have. My life doesn't make sense anymore. My death is crystal clear.
You think I don't get it? My head is a mess. Half of my memories are horrible, and the other half didn't happen. Sometimes I think I'll never be okay again. But there are still some things worth sticking around for. My band, who wouldn't be able to put their pants on without me. My mom's pancakes. And Max, who... just... Max.
Max is my best friend. But I fucked it all up. She'll never trust me again.
She trusted you enough to tell you about the fire.
Oh
And
yeah,
you
speaking of
trusted
fire,
her enough
that
to take
trash
her
can's
seriously.
catching fire.
There's still hope for you two. Please, I'm begging you. You don't want to do this.
Just... nothing makes sense anymore. This is the only thing that does. I'm not crazy.
Of course you're not crazy.
Yeah, we're all a little crazy.
But the way you've been using your powers, you've been hiding behind other people's faces. No wonder you feel so lost.
Yeah. Sometimes it feels like that moment at the Overlook with Max was the last time I was really me.
That's so messed up. I'm sorry. But I don't think it has to feel like this forever. Please, let's just talk outside of this place. We can go find Max, maybe your mom. I know there's some bad blood there, but I'm sure your mom still loves you.
She doesn't love me. She's just desperate to control me again. I haven't even really seen her since the night that I shot her. Did you know? She badgered Max into telling her the literal second I showed up on campus. That woman corrupts every friendship I've ever had.
If she's so desperate to get in touch, it's because she knows you're better than this.
Oh, she knows. I've heard it my whole life.
Safia,
you can do better. My fucking mantra, and it's wrong. Chloe, look around. We shouldn't be here. Max had no right to bring me back.
We're dead women walking.
A bastardization of reality.
You've seen what Max can do. She must have these powers for a reason.
I have powers too. If there is a reason, that reason is a goddamn joke.
Language, please.
Safi, listen to me. You are the most stubborn, self-destructive person I've ever met, and that's saying something. But you were right when you said that we are together for a reason. We can save each other. You have to trust me.
You really gotta work on your bedside manner.
Well, nobody else makes house calls in the void, so...
Come on. Let's go.
And congratulations.
Moses!
I thought we stopped it, but it's happening again. Moses
Yeah.
was right. Oh my God, Moses and Chloe, where are they?
Same place that we left them. Chloe and Moses. Where are you? We're on the rooftop. Where are you going back there? And Chloe went inside and suddenly fire broke out. I think the flammable chemicals exploded. The emergency sprinklers aren't working either. Yeah, because they shut off the water like idiots.
No Moses or Chloe.
No, but there's a ladder there this
Maybe
time.
they're safe.
Howdy, howdy.
Oh, God. Oh, fuck.
What's happening?
I don't know what happened. Everything was normal, then suddenly there was a loud blast from inside the building. What the fuck? I'm just a custodian. Why the hell is this on me? I don't know what to do.
Turn the water back on.
It doesn't matter. We're here. We can do something.
Cut the water
I
back
see a
on.
hose. Is there somewhere we can hook it up?
Yeah, there's a connection in the atrium, but we need to open the shutoff valves. There's 3 around the back of the building.
Of course there is.
Shit, okay. I don't know how long I'll last once I'm inside. Be fast.
We can do that.
Rock on. Rock on, custodian dude.
I'm not too late this time. I still have a chance. I need to open the water valves. But where are they?
You said they're around back? Hey, how's it going? Let's just rewind some time. I'm at the front of the building.
This is where those students were trapped last time.
I do hear.
To keep looking for the valves.
I do hear glass shattering, which means somebody's trying to at least get some smoke going out. I guess, I don't know. Oop, found one. Yeah, cool. Let's not waste time doing this.
It's broken. I need to find some way to turn it.
Can we not turn it with the thing that we just got?
I need to keep looking for the valves.
My hands are numb. Oh yeah, there's somebody inside. That
I need to keep looking for the valves.
Okay, well there's the one that's broken. I was standing up. I gotta sit down so I can actually see. Since I'm blind. Shut off valve. There we go.
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality. Does it bend?
One down, 2 to go.
There's no way I was dumb enough to think that that was the shut-off valve.
I don't know how many students. There's too much smoke to see. No, that's too long. I'm going in there. Anything you want to tell me?
My friends, Chloe and Moses, they shouldn't be there, but something tells me... Oh, God.
If I see them, I'll save them.
Please be careful.
Okay, I'm going in.
There's a ladder over by the observatory. Alright. Where's the next shut-off valve? Alright, it's not gonna be back this way. It says there's 3, right? Checking the custodian's closet?
I need to find those valves.
Yeah, but how close together would they be putting these things? Ah. Okay, so we're at the utility room? Right? Unless that's the fountain, then... Oh, man. Okay.
Hurry, the roof is caving in!
I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just give me time. One more valve and I'm done.
Okay, now I can give that to her.
Take this.
Thank you.
Of course. Can't have my favorite security guard dying.
As if I couldn't hate Owen's expansion plans anymore. Looks like the sprinkler system tripped. Hopefully this makes a difference.
Nope.
I hope that helped.
Right.
It's broken. I need to...
Open the fountain valve. But how? That's broken. There's nothing around here that I can use. Maybe there's something in here that'll pop up for me. Oh, yep, there it is. This is why you search every room.
And that's 3. The water should be running. I should check the other side of the building and see if anyone else needs my help.
Well, it's a good thing you got 2 things that could be good for breaking glass.
Any students in there? There's an opening through the front door!
Hear that? Let's go!
That should do it. Now I need to get back to saving Moses and Chloe.
I mean, you could help kind of peel the wood off the
Everything I could.
doors.
Maybe it's okay.
No! Sabi! Sabi! Here!
Chloe! I'm trying to get to you, but the stairs are collapsing.
Fuck! I can't see shit!
They're down there! By the whiteboards!
Yay!
Someone... Someone...
And then we just blink out of there, right?
Damn it! We were supposed to be saving your ass this time. What the hell were you thinking being in there?
She came inside for me. And I'm grateful she did. I'm grateful for all of you. Actually.
I'm just glad you're here.
Can we do this on the ground, please?
Co-signed. Now how do we get off this roof?
Max.
Moses,
Hey,
your ladder.
Max, you got the power.
We're screwed.
No. No, I have power. Contains blood. So if anybody gets queasy around blood.
Hey. It's okay.
No, it's not. I can do something. I can reset the ladder. I can put you back before the fire. My selfie. I can go back to the beginning and do it right this time.
The photo's long gone.
Kind of burned away in the lab.
I tried everything to stop this. But I failed you. Again. What good am I, or my powers, if I can't save you?
It's reality that's fucked up and cruel. I learned that lesson when I was 14. But reality also gave you to me. And no matter what happens, I'm so glad we were given this time together.
I'm so sorry, Chloe. It's not supposed to end like this.
You'll be there for me, Max. You always are.
Oh.
No!
Hey! Hey! No, can't rewind far enough.
My powers might not last, Chloe. That's okay. We will. Forever.
Chloe, please.
She make it?
You're okay.
Oh.
What'd I tell you? Knew you'd be there. Always are.
Now, how's about we go get that ladder? Oh.
The ladder.
Just, oh, no. Chloe made it, Max did. Maybe? Oh. The way she looked made it look like she was about to collapse. Well, at least I got two of them. I didn't see Sophie starting the fire like that. Not that it was an option to pick three.
Show me where the poison burned. I'll play the doctor and bandage the hurt. Everything is caught in a balance, and suddenly I've tipped the scales. What do you do? Sophia. No relief for good behavior. A thought alone is maddening. This might be the lowest that I've ever been. I used to have the answers ready. Played them like an instrument. But now I do anything to be her again. Oh, it feels like I've been cut.
I'm just happy I didn't mess anything up.
Could it be I've been running?
Oh, this stream could have ended way worse. I could have messed everything up and lost everybody.
A school is many things. A home, a classroom, a space for dreams. It is a grand collaboration between scholars of the past, present, and future. Like all worthy projects, it is difficult to build, rewarding to maintain, and frighteningly easy to destroy. Never has this been more apparent. Caledon is a name we put to an ideal. One which demands the best of us. Many years ago, I made a decision that fell terribly short. I have been running from it ever since. But we can all choose today, this moment, to begin living up to that ideal. To reject hate. To choose life. Thank you.
I should make the rounds.
I'll be up back. Take your time.
They get to run away again?
It's been a hard week.
It's not really running away,
I
but
wonder how everyone
yeah.
is feeling. I should keep checking in with people. Amanda's love language is open mic nights.
Maxine, it was good to see you in the audience.
Your speech was lovely. Do you really think Caledon can rebuild?
I think we must. Necessity is the mother of many things.
What's next? Do you know when the school will reopen?
As soon as we can.
In about 7
I
years.
wish I knew more than that. In truth, I wish I knew many things about Caledon's future. And what part, if any, I will play in it.
I know the feeling.
Just know, should you choose to remain, you will always have a home here. Caledon needs you. And while I'm still working to understand my daughter, I suspect that she needs you too.
How does the board feel about having you back in charge?
Delighted. Especially when I told them I would only step in until a suitable replacement could be found. Police have asked to speak to me, and I plan to tell them everything. I only hope I can right the ship before my image is tainted beyond repair. Besides, my time will be better spent elsewhere. I have been given a second chance to rebuild a relationship with Sophia, and I don't plan to waste it.
Take care, Yasmin. I should keep checking in with people.
Hi, Van.
crazy week, huh?
One word for it. Fire breaks out. Bodies discovered. Caledon's making headlines again.
Yasmin must be busier than ever.
I wouldn't know. Handed in my resignation on Monday. I'm actually on my way out of town.
Where are you heading?
Who knows? Who cares? I just need to get away from here. I lost myself for a second. I care about Yasmin, but I never wanted to turn into her. I just wanted to thank you for pulling me back from the edge. You knew who I was, even when I forgot.
Take care of yourself. Don't be a stranger.
Thank you. Thanks.
I should keep checking in with people. This must be the busiest news day in Lakeport's history.
The Lakeport Fire Department arrived within minutes and managed to keep the flames from spreading tragically. From spreading. Tragically, there were students trapped inside, some of whom were sheltering in fear of the protests. The Lakeport Police Department have yet to release names of any casualties. So I caused more casualties?
Hey, I'm so glad the turtle wasn't damaged in the fire.
Yep. Bar's still standing, I'm still standing. Trying to focus on that for now.
Thank you for helping Chloe last weekend. If you two hadn't worked together, she might not have gotten to the bottom of all this.
My pleasure. It's a very special girl you've got there.
Have you heard anything from the protest crowd?
After I fired Joey and banned the others. Only rumors. Ren's gonna get his day in court. His friends are already disavowing him. But Caledon has a lot to answer for. The administration seems to recognize that. Maybe Lakeport will listen.
Take care of yourself, Amanda.
You first.
I can check in with Chloe when I'm ready to go.
I don't know, is there more people to talk to?
Through smoke and screams, you flood my mind. My heart pounds, fear and lust combined. No, need a better rhyme.
Welcome to the Caledon Memorial. I saved the best for last. Hi, Moses.
Enjoying your victory lap?
What are you talking about? Fire still happened. There was so much damage, suffering.
It's so much less than before. Remember your photo? How much of the school was on fire last time? You saved a lot of lives there.
I couldn't have done it without you. You did everything you could to keep people safe. And they'll never know.
I'm happy to share that secret with you. We did what we could. With the time we had. I can live with that.
So, fire still happened, no matter what we did. Was it inevitable?
It appears so. I guess time really does have a sense of right.
So I'm trapped. If something terrible happens, I can't undo it.
Not trapped. Free. If something terrible happens, you do the best you can. Like the rest of us.
The fire started in your lab. Did the police suspect you of anything?
Thankfully not. If anything, I'm wondering if Ren had a co-conspirator.
I'm sorry about the observatory. I know you love that building.
It did. But we'll rebuild, and the stars will still be there when we do.
I think Chloe and I are gonna hit the road for a while we wait for Caledon to figure itself out.
It's too bad that you're leaving just when Savi came back. But I understand. Next time you're in town, we're having a No True Samurai marathon. Chloe said she wanted to check it out.
This is what I get for introducing you to.
Anybody? Oh, yeah, there's people out there.
So you play a card, then count how many points you pull from the mana reservoir.
I can't believe I let you talk me into this.
You said you wanted to clear your mind, and you didn't want to try my cabbage cookies, so...
Cabbage cookies? Oh, okay.
Fine. Go fish.
So you agree that your podcast was essentially a form of stochastic terrorism?
I never said that. And you have no evidence.
Caledon Truth, episode 21. Somebody needs to show the administration that we're a force to be reckoned with, whatever it takes.
When I said that...
Alrighty then.
Look who's here. I can talk to them when I'm ready to go.
Hi, Reggie.
Reggie, how are we holding up?
Man, I don't even know anymore.
Have you spoken to Vin at all?
But somebody dug that body out from the Hall of Secrets. And who else knew how to... I don't even want to think about it.
How is Abraxas handling everything?
For now, with a lot of emails that say no comment. But long term, I have some thoughts. Those alums who knew about the body cared more about their reputations than the victim's family. It's disgusting. Abraxas was never supposed to be the Skull and Bones. It was a refuge for outcasts. And maybe it can be again.
See you around, Reggie.
See you, Max.
I can check in with Chloe when I'm ready to go.
Yeah. If all the students weren't gathered around. That works, right?
For
I
those
hope
we've
so.
left behind. Chloe said she'd be on the patio. Final episode? Somehow I doubt that Loretta is announcing her retirement. I can't imagine a Caledon without Loretta's flyers wallpapered to everything.
Welcome back to a Braxcast. If you haven't heard, last week was a grim one for Caledon University. Details are still sparse, but an explosion rocked the campus last week, with the flames consuming the observatory. The sudden spotlight on Caledon means that this podcast has received some attention lately. Critics have accused me of clout chasing, or worse. I've always doggedly pursued one thing above all: the truth. My school was targeted for violence by a man who had been denied the truth. It did terrible things to him, and he nearly did terrible things to us. This man may not be worthy of your sympathy. I certainly can't give him mine, but everyone is entitled to the truth. And when the powers that be conspire to hide the truth, well, that is where I come in. This will be the final episode of Braxcast. I will pivot to uncovering the corruption in both Caledon and Lakeport. How did a disgraced English professor reinvent himself as an activist figurehead? Why were the police so slow to respond to the threats against Caledon? I will pursue these questions and many more. To the various news outlets who have reached out to me, please know that I'm reviewing your messages as fast as I can. I may be a burgeoning media empire, but I'm only one person, and midterms are coming. Listeners, if there were ever a time to like, comment, and subscribe, it's now. There is always more to be revealed.
Diamond?
Hey, Max. I know I've been mostly ducking you since I left Caledon, but I heard about the fire. I'm so sorry.
Thank you.
Are you and Moses doing okay?
It's too early to say. We're starting to work our way back to normal, and it will take time. But it could have been so much worse. So I'm grateful.
I'm guessing you had more than a little to do with that. That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. You and Safi are the only two people I know who are like me. But for Safi, I don't think her power makes her feel powerful. I think it makes her feel trapped. What about you, Max? Does your power feel like a gift? Do you feel trapped too?
No matter how hard the responsibility is, I have the power to help the people I care about. I will always be grateful for that.
That makes sense. Thanks, Max.
Come on. You have to give me more than that. What's going on with you?
I'm almost ready to talk about it. And when I am, you'll be my first call. I promise.
I'll be waiting for it.
She's gonna have a baby!
I should get back to the memorial. Keep in touch, okay?
I'll be around.
Chloe said it went well.
It did. People are still hanging out inside if you want to.
Nah, still wrapping my head around the fact that this was all my fault. I can mourn from out here.
weird lighthouse since last week?
No. I can still feel it, but it's manageable. Like an itch that I'm learning not to scratch. I guess all of us have the seeds of our deaths planted inside of us. But I'm trying not to focus on mine while I still have a life to live.
That was so metal.
Yasmin seems happy to be back in charge.
My mother is good in a crisis, especially the one she created. I wish she had told me what happened when she was in Abraxas. It doesn't excuse anything, but it helps me begin to understand her.
What's your next step? Gonna hit the road again?
Since it worked out so well last time? No, I think I'll stick around, get used to wearing my own face again.
It's a face I'm glad to see.
Ready to head out? If you need more time, I could find my townie buddies and start a round of cornhole.
No, I'm ready. Bye, Sophie.
Told you to eat Thai food served in a bowling alley, because it sure as shit wasn't me. Look, the only reason we were even allowed back here was because I promised that you would be well behaved and on time. No, I don't know what I was thinking either. 20 minutes? I can work with that. I know I put that letter from Moses somewhere.
Whee! I'll just wait for them to quit sending messages. So, okay. How was the first show back on tour? I want pictures. Epic. What she said, I'll dig something up once the ringing in my ears dies down. Just know that it's pretty abstract. I haven't quite perfected the art of mosh pit selfie yet. Space, the majestic tapestry. Just know that it's pretty abstract. I haven't quite perfected the art of the mosh pit selfie yet. Space, the majestic tapestry debuted last night. How'd it go? I think well. The people who stayed awake seemed to like it. Dude, we should do a DSM show where we play... Yeah, that new music or whatever. Yes, where we found a bar with a... Where we found a bar with a planetarium. Maybe Alaska? Who ordered the t-shirts? Oh, are they at the hotel? And obviously it was Bash. Bash, you're dead to me. Hey, my art isn't for everyone, but I stand by my design. Okay.
It must have taken a lot of work to find a TV shitty enough for this room.
That's not a bad TV. Oh, hey, I didn't notice the bullet last time.
Even after the disaster last show, they still invited us back and hung our poster in the green room. Drugstore Makeup Destroy America, Part 2. Now with award-winning photography.
They're unloading the gear now, man. Chill.
Oi, they better be in love, or it's the right mess for you.
I hate it.
Be honest.
Honestly, I think you could have been a pretty intimidating bar manager in another life. How's your shoot going?
This is my favorite spot yet. The people, the stories, the life. You can practically feel it radiating from the walls.
Are you sure that's not just the spilled beer and puke stains?
It's part of it. How did I not come up with a dive bar series before? Nothing can make up for lost time. But getting to be with you, seeing your world along for the ride, it's amazing.
I love getting to see it through your eyes. It always makes everything more magical.
Oh, before the band gets here, I need to get one of you alone. Wherever you want to stand. Nothing fancy.
Yeah, okay. This corner says rock and roll glamour to me.
A rare moment of Chloe letting her guard down. I'll treasure it forever.
Yeah, it works.
A rare moment of Chloe letting her guard down. I'll treasure it forever.
I definitely missed plenty of pictures.
Ready to head in? I need to set up my tripod for the show.
Give me 2 minutes.
Of course.
Chloe, I miss you and Max both and can't wait to hear about life on the road. But this letter is about something more urgent. On the day of the fire, I took many measures to protect us and the school. Most of them failed, but one remains unresolved. I've always tried to help Max with her powers. But in that moment on the rooftop, with her photo in my pocket, I froze. The implications were too large. The questions too many. People died that day. Did all of them have to? I'm not sure. I don't know what the right answer is. I'm not the one who should answer it. But I don't think Max is either. I think Max knows she cannot carry the burden of her powers alone, even if she desperately wishes she could spare the people she loves. Max's power is a gift, but it is also a trap. There are moments in time that she cannot let go of. The lighthouse, the overlook, and now maybe the fire. If Max knows the photo survived, I don't believe she will ever be able to let go. She will want to try again to save more people and stop the fire, if she knows. We understand Max's power now better than ever, but so much remains a mystery. If she goes back again, does she risk another storm? There is one more thing. What happens to this timeline when Max leaves it? What happens to you? I wish I could tell you. Chloe, I'm sorry to put this burden on you, but I know whatever you choose will be right for Max, whether she knows it or not. Your friend, Moses.
Thanks, Moses. Fuck. Of course, I trust Max more than anyone in the world. But maybe loving her means protecting her, even from herself.
Yep.
Or am I just saying that because I can't imagine losing her again?
Ready for the mosh pit?
Always, Hippie.
Something wrong?
I just want you to know that I'm not taking any of this for granted. You, us, this timeline. I'm going to fight for it, no matter what.
Hey, of course. We'll fight for it together, right?
Thank you. So, where are we heading next? The band's only got 2 more gigs and then they're on hiatus. We could head back east and check on your friends, or we can go west. It might be time for us to see what happened to Arcadia Bay together. Or, maybe that's a terrible idea.
Right now, I don't want to think about the future or the past. I just want to be here with you, capturing every moment.
Deal.
Something's gotta give, I know. I've been pulling strings too long. Bright ideas are lit to fade. I figure I've got months to change place. I just wanna feel something different. I just wanna feel something that's not
Okay, not only was that good, but also almost put me to sleep because of how good that music was. Oh my gosh. "81% of players found the courage, helped Safi find the courage to keep living. 19% let her disappear into the overlight. Loretta, at 94%, survived the fire, 6% lost in the fire. Owen survived the fire, 33% lost in the fire. Noelle, 69% survived the fire, 31% lost in the fire. I lost Jeanette? She is the only one that I lost. They made it all the way back to Arcadia Bay. Chloe's old house. The school. 2 whales. And back at the Overlook. That was absolutely an amazing game. I have loved these games since I got to play the first one all the way up to this. They're all great. Well, it's only 4:40. I've only been streaming for 4 hours. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hop off here. I'm going to go get something to eat. Check on the ham in the oven because we got family coming over for Easter. But on that note, I will see you guys here in about an hour or so. I appreciate everybody for stopping by, and I really hope they find a way to they don't have to continue it with Max and Chloe. I want this to be their happy ending. But I would like to see more of these games. So, on that note, I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, evening, afternoon, whatever time it is for you. I hope you all have a wonderful Easter and get plenty of plenty of food to eat, and hope you all stay safe. I love you all. Thank you all for coming by, even if you just stuck in the background. These will be going up on YouTube. So if you missed any part of it, then they will all be up on YouTube. I will be back as soon as I get done eating. I'm gonna, I guess, hop over to Dead by Daylight. But yeah, I'll catch y'all here in a little bit. Love y'all.